Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Indianapolis Indians and the Louisville Bats. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jackson Stevens is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub-2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the 1st here this afternoon. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Row, this is one they'd like to win right here. They win the 1st game of the series, drop game 2, win game 3. They'd like to keep the momentum going here, D-Row, win 2 in a row and win 3 out of 4 in this series.
Yeah, you want to definitely get a chance to win this series today. Play good baseball. You don't want to go on that seesaw. We'll give you one, we'll take one. They need to figure out a way to get it done today.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. Taken but called a strike. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. That'll bring in Phillip Ervin as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. In there, strike 1. Jankowski, the runner at second with 1 away. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
The average coming in, 257. 7 homers and 28 RBIs. Dietrich, 30 years of age. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
The next 1-2 pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in a count 1-2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
He's set. The 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
2 down now.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Medrano is there, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1.
The pitcher, Cooper Miley.
Get your pitch.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Get a good grip on it, huh?
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Leading off for the
Now the pitch.
The catcher, Tyler.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Hey, nobody out now.
Now here it comes. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Standing in, Michael Ciani, swinging it well in the series so far at a 4 for 10 clip. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Now batting, Alfredo Rodriguez. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Ciani leads off first with 1 away. Runners off for second. Base hit into right center.
No runner, no runner. Hold it right there. Hold it.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, is that a thing of beauty right there. Hit and run to perfection, Dero. Runners at first and third.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're trying to do. You don't see it in today's game too much. There's a lot of moving parts, a lot of walks, homers, and strikeouts. But right there, manager sets it in motion, and the hitter just executes to perfection.
Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And this will get into the books as a sac fly and an RBI, and we are tied at 2. So we're back to even now after the sac fly. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Travis Jankowski. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. In the dirt here. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
2 down, 2 down.
The set and the 1-1 hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. And this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Hey, best pitch right here. Put him away.
Here's the 2-2.
3-2.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the 2nd inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 3rd now. Coming to the plate now, Christian Colon. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this one's not. Close.
He's out.
Six to 3, the final score today. The Bats rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Our final line score. First for the victory.
A manager addresses his team about their recent slump.
AAA into the box. Randy Arozarena. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Hill is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Striding into the box, Wander Franco. He went deep in the contest last night. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Now the pitch. High chopper over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a fairly painless top of the first. Stepping into the box, Brian O'Grady. Man, he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. No balls and 1 strike. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So coming to the plate, Bobby Dahlbeck, as he's been in a pretty good stretch over the last 10 or so ball games. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
We got one here. We got one.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Fastball well outside.
1 ball.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Stepping up now, Jim Haley. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. And here's a ball hit in the air, and no one will track it down. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Swaggerty is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. Stepping in, Nathan Lucas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Third inning, no score to this point. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
Here we go right now.
Standing in now, Vidal Brujan,
Second baseman.
as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He'll check in with an average still south of 230, 6 home runs, and 17 RBIs. Strike 2 on the curveball, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Randy Arozarena is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot. Digging in for his second at-bat, Greg Jones comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Lined hard toward right center. Larkin is there, and he has it for the first out. Ready for another chance? Wander Franco. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now to the plate, Brian O'Grady. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Line toward the gap in left center. But he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is over. At the plate, Bobby Dahlbeck. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. Popped up. Reyes trying to get there. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Kevin Smith. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
Hey, get him a 1 here.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one. One out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, we got one.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. So coming to the plate, Jim Haley. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he takes ball one.
Haley.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Smith stands at first with one out. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. So digging in now, Nathan Lucas, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Boy, talk about being a game of inches, D-Roll. That was a bullet just out of the reach of the third baseman.
Yeah, third base is just a reactionary position, kind of a la goalie in hockey. He didn't have much chance there. He tried to make a play, get it above his head, but he was unable to get there.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Relay. 4.
Now the relay home, and he's in there safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Usually a hitter will shorten his swing with 2 outs, but not this guy. He puts a big charge into this one and drives in a couple.
And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. Into the box, Greg Jones, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he falls behind 0-2. Second and third, 2 away. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
The set and the 2-2 hit hard down the line.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. He pulls this one into right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. Gary Prather will come out.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to...
Time for baseball.
Play ball.
So striding forward now, Eddie Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, 0-1. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
First pitch of the at-bat.
The right fielder.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
High in the air out to center field. Larkin is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in, Elvis Vizcaíno. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Skied into straightaway right. Brito is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Leading up for the Mudhens, the designated hitter, Frank Wingo.
Pitch on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
We got no outs here.
Popped up, back behind second. And there's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And now here's Brandon Dixon. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
Now here we go.
Ground, and that is off the first base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just.
Batting 6th, the third baseman, number 19.
Hey, we've got one right here.
Into the box now, number 19, as he rips it on the ground to second. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that that ball found the hole.
That's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch, and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, this team's been in a pretty bad funk, Dero. They've had a difficult time scoring and winning any game, so to strike early, that RBI single right there is awfully big.
Yeah, and hopefully the pitcher's able to breathe a sigh of relief, Dan, like you say all the time. Give me some early runs and let me relax and attack the zone.
I've always said, Dero, you score me 6 runs, I'm going to win a lot of games.
Brito back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Batting 9.
Ball 1.
Count 1-0. Gibson.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
I go.
Larkin will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Eddie Palmero. He flew out in his last at-bat. Curveball looked at here for strike one.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
That's a stone cold take right there. Easily could have been rung up instead.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Right fielder coming on. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Striding in once again, Chuck Horton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded to the right. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single. So now to the plate, Elvis Vizcaíno, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Runner goes for second. Strike taken. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Breaking ball there as that's fouled away for the first strike. The 0-1 offering. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here. No errors. One. Brandon Dixon steps in now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit hard to the right, but no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Brito has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number one. Jacoby Jones the next to hit, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
1 ball, 1 strike the count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Digging in now, Juan Cedeno, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Dixon on third with 2 out. 1-2 now. And looked like the sinker here, but a good job of knocking this thing down. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Here now the 2-2. High and deep to right. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Well, fans love a lot of offense, and that's what they're getting here, Dan.
You said it, Matty. That's 10 hits in this game between the 2 teams already. Got to tell you, as a pitcher, this is a little painful for me to watch.
Comes set, the 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Rock trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So the batter turns over now and set to go Eddie Palmeiro. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Eat it. No runner, no runner.
In now, Chuck Horton, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit and 2 at this point in the ball game. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Well, you know what, Dero, this pitcher's kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing right here. Bust through in this one.
A ball and a strike now. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Palmeiro isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate. And the deficit is down to only 1 now. So striding in, Frank Schwindel, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Hey, nobody.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball right back to the... The flip will take care of him at first. Not exactly crisis averted on the mound just yet, but a big first out nonetheless. Digging in once again, Brandon Dixon. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
A quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone. Into the box now, number 19. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no error. Gary Prather enters to be 7-5. How today's comes to an end. Clay Holmes earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark.
A pitching coach checks in with a member of his staff.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The right fielder, Travis.
High in the air out to center field. Swaggerty is right there, one down. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Christian Colon, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Strike one to start the at-bat. Smiley isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, Phillip Ervin. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Now they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So a rather pedestrian start.
Leading off.
Now the pitch.
The third baseman, Jonathan.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
And that's hitting 101 right there, guys. The only way you're able to execute that type of base hit on that type of pitch is to recognize it early, stay tall, stay back, and trust the process.
Gavin LaValle is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Now the payoff pitch home. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. At the plate, Stuart Fairchild. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
That's what good hitters do. You get a pitch you like and you just explode on it. He blasted that one over the left fielder's head for an easy double.
He'll come in with an average down to 230, 2 home runs and 15 RBIs.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that fastball, took it deep, just couldn't keep it fair. How many times have you seen it? There's a good chance he's punching out right here.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Alfredo Rodriguez is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. 1-0 the count. 2-0.
Hey, let's hold him right here.
3-0 now.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that can happen right here.
3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Now a swing and a miss as he was trying to flick that one the other way, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Ready now, Hunter Green. 9-1-2 due up.
Number 21.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Line hard to the left side, but foul. Now the pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up Travis Jankowski next. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right.
Whoa.
Brito is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Now at the plate, Christian Colon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Second baseman.
And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
That'll bring in Phillip Ervin as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. The pitcher, Cooper Smiley, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Fairchild will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Leading off the inning, Jonathan India, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Fouled off.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Now a swing and a fly ball, and no one will track it down.
We got no one here.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
That's out.
And he got him.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. In now, Stuart Fairchild. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. A ball and no strikes. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot here to left. 8th home run on the season for him. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
There's an old saying in the game. They say solo homers won't kill you. This might be a good time for a mound visit right here. Try and erase those negative thoughts and get right back in the zone. You still have the lead.
Now
at the plate, Alfredo Rodriguez. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now this ball's hit deep to left field.
Heads up, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, and this kicks right off of him. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall.
Hold it.
Rodriguez takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate. It's a 2-2 game.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
Next up will be Kyle Farmer.
Kyle.
He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Straight up.
Again, another foul ball. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing. Digging in, Cooper Smiley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Smiley.
First delivery to him on the way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
That was a swing right there.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
A 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
Hey, no outs now.
Stepping up to the plate, Hunter Green. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 0-1 the count. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Travis Jankowski. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
2.
And that's in there, base hit. To the plate now, Christian Colon. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Strike called, now the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And no one can get there as it falls. And he is in there. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Now batting.
Into the box, Phillip Ervin, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
1 out now.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
0-2, here it comes.
The count is 1.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is... So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jonathan India. He got called out on strikes his last time through. In there at the knees, strike one.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
In there, and it's 0-1. No hits to this point. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is,
and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Clay Holmes takes over to start this. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Indianapolis Indians and the Charlotte Knights. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jimmy Lambert will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
So striding forward now, Kurt Newby. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Designated hitter, Kurt.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for a home victory tonight, Dero?
At the end of the day, besides wins and losses, this should be the only stat that matters. And that's creating runs for your team, and that's exactly what this team does and this lineup does consistently. They lead the league right now in touching home plate, and more times than not, that's going to lead to a W.
1-1 the count. Hit to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. So here's Daniel Palka now. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And a high strike there, 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate, and that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate.
Here now the 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. So stepping in, Andrew Vaughn. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Chop to third. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Standing in, Blake Rutherford. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. High in the air out to center field. Larkin is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Digging in, Nick Madrigal. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Smiley has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Stepping into the box, Chesler Cuthbert, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. This one's blooped out toward right center field. That's a base hit, their first of the game. Standing in now, Evan Skog. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. He'll check in here at 256. 1 home run and 15 RBIs. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. And he struck him out.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And he lays off for ball one.
One down, one down.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Cuthbert, base runner at first with one out. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now. A ground ball to third, and they could get two. One there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... Leading off the inning, Kurt Newby, and they'll need him to get something going here. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Newby is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Gorkys Hernandez is at the plate as he looks at ball one. That evens it up 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
Stepping in now, Daniel Palka, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
First and second here with nobody out.
Ball one.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. This will kick up against the wall now. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 3.
The batter, the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
At the plate now, Andrew Vaughn, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Ready with the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that's a much needed first out there. So striding in, Blake Rutherford, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ball 2 now.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
And this one's in the dirt, and he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile it's 3-0 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hill comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Now in the box, Nick Madrigal, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Come on, guys.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
2 out here and a runner at second. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. Here now is Chesler Cuthbert.
Leading up.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The third baseman.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Into the box now, Evan Skog. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And now a called strike that time. As the zone expands a bit here, it's 2-1 now. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Hit on the ground to third. And there's out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Irizarry.
Number 3, shortstop.
Hit out towards second. And that is through into right field for a single.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Hey, come on, guys.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Yexel Rios enters to do the pitching. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Indians wrap up their 20th road win of the season.
Here now is our final...
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome to MLB the Show. Striding into the box, Brian Roquillo, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The designated hitter.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. Oh, a diving stop. No chance to get him at first. A great effort on that one, but it'll be scored a base hit.
You know what we call that? We call that clean living. To get a knock on a check swing does not happen often. This guy obviously had some good karma coming his way.
First pitch on its way. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike one. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here today. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of this season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
That evens it up 1-1.
Hey, let's roll 2 right here.
Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Larkin comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Stepping in, Bo Naylor is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. No balls and 1 strike. Runners going. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Larkin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So they get a man to second here in the open. Coming to the plate now, Greg Allen. And he's one of the more dangerous hitters in baseball right now, carrying a 10-game hitting streak into this one. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Larkin has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Settling in now, Mitch Longo. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Ground ball foul down the left side. Another 1-2 delivery.
Hey, strike this guy out. Let's go.
Grounded to short. Reined in. And that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And Jake Bauers comes to the plate. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. That almost got him. Hits a ball and a strike.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Hey, we got 2.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. Popped him up. Medrano in foul ground.
I got it.
And that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one. Now at the plate, Trenton Brooks, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Hapst. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Next will be the designated hitter, Brian Roquillo. He'll swing it from the left side right here. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Up.
Now that's popped up. And no one will track it down.
Hey, we got two.
A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3. And the next batter will be Mike Freeman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center.
You got it.
Brito comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Striding in, Tyler Freeman. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires.
2-2-2.
And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. There's one. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Now at the plate, Greg Allen, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside. Popped up. Medrano has a play, but it's the pitcher that makes the play, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Standing in, Mitch Longo. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Jake Bauers. He flew out in his last at-bat. And it's fouled away.
Here we go, guys.
Now the pitch.
Inside ball.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Count is 1-2 now. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Into the box, Trenton Brooks comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Lee Jin Chu. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Now another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting. Designated hitter.
This is line to left. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Center fielder giving chase. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time. Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys?
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases.
Cajon. Nobody.
He pulls into second safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Your attention, please.
So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in. Time for baseball.
Let's play ball. That's ball 4.
Now at the plate, Cole Peterson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rail Riders.
In the air out toward right field.
Peterson.
Sharp is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Stepping up now, Ben Ruda. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
The 1-2. Sliders, strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone. Here's Miguel Andujar now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he fouls this one off. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Now batting, Mike Tauchman. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
The left fielder.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
1-1 the count now. And the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Fouled away. The 2-2. Outside in a full count, 3-2. Clint Frazier waits on deck. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Hey, come on, big guy. Get yourself right here.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the 2nd. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Clint Frazier. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. 1-1 the count to Clint Frazier. A bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Stepping in, Hoy Park. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fastball called for strike 2. Struck him out.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Kellen Deglin started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs here, no hits, no. Digging in the switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. Comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
To 1-2 now. Now the pitch.
2-2.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
And there's your first out of the inning. At the plate, Rosell Herrera. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. 1 out, nobody on. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
You got 1 here.
Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
Now batting, shortstop.
In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0.
No strike.
Heading out towards shallow right. Sharp is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Ben Ruda. First time up, he went down looking. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 1-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The next 1-2 pitch. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Mike Tauchman waits on deck. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, one down now, one down.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Right side. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for 1 out. Ready for another chance? Clint Frazier. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there for strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Sharp will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Hoy Park. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The second baseman.
Fouled off.
Hoy Park.
Here we go, guys.
0-1 count. Here it comes.
No.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first, so as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
So now to the plate, Kellen Deglin. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Hopped up. Dahlbeck waits on it.
Got it.
And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Jason Dominguez. He popped out in his first trip. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. This is pulled into right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. So digging in now, Rosell Herrera. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So no runs here on a base hit. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cole Peterson. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered one hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
And that'll get down for a base hit. In now, Ben Ruda. Pitch inside the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Well, he tried to turn a single into a double by stealing second on the first pitch, but they were ready for it. Good catch and throw from behind the plate, and it's like that base hit never happened.
Bases are empty, one man out. Hit on the ground to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. So a runner at first now with one away, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. No balls and a strike to count. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. One there. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on the show. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Tauchman. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the seventh.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, one away. Striding forward now is the DH, Clint Frazier. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. No balls and one strike. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Boy, D-Roll, that's awful scary from a pitcher's standpoint, but what's it feel like when you hit one as a hitter that you know is going right at a pitcher?
Yeah, it's scary from the offensive standpoint as well. You know, you're taught to hit it right back where it came from, but those moments right there make you cringe as you're coming out of the box. We got lucky with that.
0-1 the count. Hit hard to the right, but foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Dahlbeck takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Kellen Deglin, third at bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his 2 previous trips.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Here's the 0-2.
That's the ball.
Good pitch, and I think he locked him up, but he wasn't rewarded for it this time.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Blake Wyman is on to pitch out.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
4-0 the score tonight. Indianapolis led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, standing in, Joe Cronin. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off for Rochester.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they'd been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Joe Cronin is retired to kick off the inning.
The third baseman.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Here now the 2-2.
Helpful.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 on that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Nick Gordon with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy to keep an eye on in this one. And that is through into center field, a base hit.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And it's fouled away. A bouncer up the middle. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Now at the plate, Josh Lester. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The first baseman.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Called strike 0-2.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Batting 5th, the left fielder.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Digging in now, Todd Zinnigy. He'll work on keeping this top of the 2nd alive. Bounce towards the second baseman. And he'll get in there safely.
Boy, D-Roll, this looked like one of those easy 1, 2, 3 innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late, and you never know when a rally's going to start. It seemed innocent early on. He got 2 quick outs, but now we see traffic at first.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. The 0-2 once more is a fastball that misses. Now a curveball misses inside.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Digging in, Ben Rortvedt, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Hey, we got nobody.
Lifted in the air to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 1st out. Striding in once again, Joe Cronin. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that misses for ball 1. In there, 1-1. Two balls and a strike.
1
out, nobody on. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Baseman, number 5, Andrew Bechtold.
To the plate now, Andrew Bechtold.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they go down without a whimper. All set for the start of the fourth. At the plate, Nick Gordon, a base hit in his first trip. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1.
Hey, come on now.
Bounce towards the mound. Barehanded at his knees. In time. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dom Thompson-Williams. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And this will go down as an E5, as you can see the exasperation on his face. Runner at first following the error. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Josh Lester.
I got it. I go.
Hill is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Into the box now, Brent Rooker. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. No balls and a strike to count. And that misses 1-1.
He obviously wanted that call in the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
And this will kick off the base of the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Comes set, the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 0-2. Here it is. Down the first baseline. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. At the plate, Lamont Wade. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Standing in now, Ben Rortvedt, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
Nope, that's foul.
Wade on at first, nobody out. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Into the box now, Joe Cronin. Hill arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. First pitch of the at-bat. Andrew Bechtold is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Runners are at the corners with one man out. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. And this is going to dunk in out there, a base hit. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game. So stepping in, Nick Gordon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
2-2 the count. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
0 for 2 for him to this point. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. The catch is made near the line in left, tagging the runner from third. And this will get into the books as a sac fly and an RBI, and we are tied at 2.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Liner towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The run scores from second. It's a 3-2 ball game.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Row. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Blake Wyman takes over to start this.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
5-2 the final score tonight.
A pitcher who's been inefficient from the stretch of late is given a coach-up.
the game's future. Coming to the plate now, Rafael Ramirez.
Here we go.
And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The third baseman.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
And he misses again, 2-0. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, number 75 brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. From the stretch, fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. First pitch on its way.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Ew, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Somebody's caught a hot streak. Another base hit. Average climbing over the 260 mark. Needle pointing up.
Comes set. The 0-1. Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. Into the corner. He makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Hey, nobody away.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. That misses, 1-2.
Where's the first now?
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Ready now, Juan Cedeno, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Hit down the line at first. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. In now, Cam Gibson. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. And this will bang up against the wall. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. The 1-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
What a frustrating inning from a pitcher standpoint, D-Roy. You get the first 2 out of the inning. The next guy doubles, and then you give up a 2-out base hit to drive in a run.
Yeah, you want to talk about on the complete flip side, firing up an offense. You see your 2 boys go down, 2 quick outs.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Stepping up to the plate, number 75. He drew a walk his first time up. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. And low, it's a ball and a strike. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
And now a pitch on the way. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Now another 2-2.
One now. Here we go.
Fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
I got it.
Sharp has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in, C.J. Hinojosa. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Brito is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
Now
first pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded softly down the line toward first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that's down.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Nothing across here this half of the inning. So striding forward now, Brendan Dixon. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. 1-0 the count. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Ball, that's low.
Hey, we got no outs.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 2-2 one more time.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Jacoby Jones will be next. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Sharp moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Jacoby Jones. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's right there. And there are 2 away now. Stepping into the box, Juan Cedeno. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that misses ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Outside, 3-0 now. Cam Gibson would be next. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. The 3-1. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting, left field.
Taken high and deep to right.
Gibson.
But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Cedeno rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just...
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Rafael Ramirez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
Plays at 1 here.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Swaggerty comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Ready once again, number 75 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Outside.
A ball and no strikes. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Ball.
Sharp is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in once again, C.J. Hinojosa, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. A bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly, throw in time, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frank Schwindel. He went down on strikes last time up. No balls and 1 strike. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Plays it first now.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So striding in, Brandon Dixon. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Brandon Dixon.
Hey, get ahead, stay ahead right here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now here's the pitch. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Line to the right side, but foul.
That's a foul ball.
And another foul ball. Oh, and that liner caught him. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Domingo Robles enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Number 36, Domingo Robles.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Toledo Mud Hens took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Casey Mize takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Anthony Castro hammers down the 5-out save, his second. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Mud Hens, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For Indianapolis, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Indianapolis Indians and the Columbus Clippers. Columbus attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Tanner Tully gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Now at the plate, Brian Roquillo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Hey, no outs here.
Fans, it's getting close to back-to-school time here at the ballpark. But there's still time to take in a few more games before that dreaded first bell rings. Individual seats are still available. Or why not pick up a 4 or 6 game mini plan? Perfect for those final few nights of summer vacation. Visit any stadium ticket window for ticket information.
Pitch on the way. And a fastball's in there for strike one. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half. They've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, this should be an interesting watch today because this team's playing well, all facets of the game. But they're facing an ace on the other side today, and they're going to have to jump on him early if they're going to have any chance.
And that's in there, base hit.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
Strike one to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. 1-1. In the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Roquillo gets his lead at first, nobody out. And this one gets away.
No outs.
Hops this one up. And no one will track it down.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Third baseman, Nelson.
None out, runners at first and second.
Come on now, get us a 2-ball right here.
And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game. 6-0, the final shutout score today. The Columbus Clippers jumped out to an early lead. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Indianapolis Indians and the Pawtucket Red Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Renell Espinal gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He's strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs.
Settling in now, Gilberto Chavez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter.
Here's a high fastball that's fouled off to the right of the catcher here for strike one. Now here it comes. Here's a line drive out to left center, and this is going to get down for a leadoff base hit.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well.
And that's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box, Ken Platt.
He swings and grounds it to short.
To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Now in the box, Luke Kendler trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. First delivery to him on the way.
The catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
Weakly hit to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. First offering on its way.
The second baseman, Jalen Miller.
On the ground to the right side. And that is into right field, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate, Marcus Wilson, as he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Here it comes, 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Coming to the plate now, Cullen Large. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Into the box now, Gilberto Chavez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up, 1 there. On to first, and it's another double play. Already 2 of them here in the first 3 innings so far.
Now batting, first baseman.
And that's in there for a strike. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Baldachin is there, and it's a very quick inning. Bottom of the inning now, striding into the box, Luke Tendler. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Stepping in, Jonathan Lucroy. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. No balls and a strike to count. Fly ball to straightaway left. Elmore is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jalen Miller, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. A ball and no strikes. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The throw into second.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Cesar Puello next as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Swing and a liner. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Striding in, Cullen Large. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 the count. Breaking ball and a good one on the corner to make it 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
At the plate now, Gilberto Chavez. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Large leads off first with 1 away. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
Stepping in now, Zue Lin to second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Now at the plate, Ken Platt. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Line drive to left. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from 3rd.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, we got 2.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone.
And he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. Blake Cederlin enters to do the pitching.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them. Holding a healthy but not insurmountable divisional lead, this young team is urged not to allow a lapse in intensity.
AAA baseball for you now on the show. Marco Hernandez steps in. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The third baseman.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Hey, that 2-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
And he lays off, ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Standing in, Dwight Smith Jr. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Fouled away. Ready on 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. From the stretch, the 1-2. Palm ball there, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hernandez at second with 2 down. Still 2-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
2-2. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Sharp is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Into the box, Ryan Ripken. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Here we go.
And he misses here with a palm ball, even at 1-1. Pitch on the way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 8 home runs and 33 driven in. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Nobody out, runner on first. Lays off, 2-2 now. Palm ball doesn't get the call, and it's full now, 3-2. Narciso Crook is on deck. Back up the middle, and that's through into center. So the first 2 have reached here to start the second.
He's been cold. Batting average fell below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big.
Narciso Crook stands in as he looks at a called strike. Behind 0-2 now. This is on the ground over to first. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Stepping into the box, Austin Wynns. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. And there's ball one. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Fastball in there for a called strike. Yanked hard but foul to the right. Fouled off. Bases are loaded with only one out. Swing and a line drive. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get two and possibly all three home.
No runner, cut home.
As he arrives at second without a play as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. So now to the plate, Marco Hernandez. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Marco Hernandez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Hit out towards second. He's right there. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage. Top of the third set to get underway. Now at the plate, Dwight Smith Jr. First time up, he went down looking. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, Pat Valaika. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
Take it. You got it. You got it.
Reyes is there. 2 gone. Now batting, Ryan Ripken. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Let's go right here.
Here's the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Sharp will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in, Mason Williams. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, no outs now.
And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Here we go, guys.
Here it comes.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping up now, Narciso Crook. A base hit in his first trip.
Narciso.
Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. And he falls behind 0-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Digging in for his second at-bat, Austin Wynns. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Cedric Mullins. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. At the plate, Marco Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Ready for another chance? Malquin Canelo. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Dwight Smith Jr. as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's down to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now to the plate, Pat Valaika. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now. Ryan Ripken will be next. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Reyes is underneath this one, and that's out number 2. So digging in now, Ryan Ripken. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big
hot shot to first base and a great play to end the inning. Prather is on to pitch from the...
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen.
A fast-developing minor league pitcher is coached up on meeting the challenge of a postseason push. Pressure will increase as the season winds down and the race heats up.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league.
Let's play ball. 3.
Into the box now, T.J. Friedl. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the home.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Travis Jankowski. Sharp is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Derek Dietrich. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A ball and no strikes. Friedl at second. Cologne is over at first with 1 away. A ball and a strike. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So here now is the pitcher, Cooper Smiley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Smiley.
Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Your pitch only, huh?
Grounded to third. He's got it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
On to Dietrich at first, and that'll end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat.
The third baseman.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
India.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
2-0 now. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Smiley isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Oh, he brought it back.
Batting 6.
Here comes the first pitch.
Tyler.
Hey.
Stevenson.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Standing in, Michael Ciani, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The windup and the 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And a wise decision there to make sure this ball stays foul, and that's the second strike. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Brito is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side.
Leading off.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Alfredo Rodriguez.
The 1-0. Left field and deep. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
Cut hold, no runner.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Digging in to try it again, T.J. Friedel. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
No, you try and execute a pitch, Dan. I'll leave you to answer that. But
this one's hit deep out to left center field. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. The runner from first comes all the way around to score. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. Pitch popped up. Hayes is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Now at the plate, Derek Dietrich, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. So coming to the plate, Jonathan India. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. I had him guessing that time, as he's barely able to foul it away. And the pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Alamaze retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1.
The batter, the catcher.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. And it's fouled away. Popped him up. Craig moving to his left.
I got it.
And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in now, Michael Ciani. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Low for ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. A little bit outside. 2-1. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Alfredo Rodriguez. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
0-2 in the dirt. Listen, this team's a very free swinging team, so he's just going to go ahead and try to keep bouncing. If they're going to swing at him, he's going to keep throwing him.
And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Now batting, the pitcher.
And he fouls this one off.
Lopez.
Hey, here we go.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Long run for the right fielder, but this will land untouched.
You got 1.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Cruz ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, T.J. Friedel, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Friedel.
Sent on the ground out to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the... Striding in once again, Travis Jankowski. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
In the air, down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Ready for another shot now. Derek Dietrich. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down. At the plate, Jonathan India. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
2 down now.
This is flared out towards second. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Digging in the switch hitter, Cooper Smiley. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Let it fly right here.
First offering on its way. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. This is foul for the first strike. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1 and 2 now.
Let's go right here. Drive, let's go right here.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. He'll try again, 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
This evening's game comes to an end. Minor League Baseball.
Play ball. Ow. Ow.
So digging in now, Eddie Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter.
And a ball 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. And now pitch on the way.
The second baseman.
Drilled on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Here it comes.
The first baseman.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. So stepping in, Brendan Dixon. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Bottom of the second here with no score.
1-1-1.
On the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Ready now, number 19. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Fouled off.
Here we go, guys.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Palm ball in there, strike 1. Gibson, a 6'1" left-handed hitter, but throws right-handed. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
To the plate now, John Nunez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Larkin is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
No runner, no runner. Cut hole, cut hole.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Eddie Palmero. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Good palm ball. 0-2 now. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-2 once more.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gibson, the runner at first with 2 gone. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Count still full, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. There's ball 4.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
4-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And here's a ball hit in the air. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down. And he misses 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. At the plate, Elvis Vizcaíno. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. Larkin is there, and he has it for the first out. In now, Brendan Dixon. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1, here it comes. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Number 19 stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Swaggerty will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Jacoby Jones. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
And the palm ball can't find the zone, and it's 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Stepping up to the plate, Cam Gibson. He singled his last time up. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
I got it.
Larkin is there, 2 gone. So striding forward now, John Nunez. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Plays up first now.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Eddie Palmeiro. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Going out now.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And a full count now, 3-2.
All right, come on.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. Hit hard on the ground towards second. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box now, Elvis Vizcaíno. Liner in there for a base hit.
Hey, no runner.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but
They're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I've played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter giving that bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Hey, no outs here.
Line drive to center field.
Relay, here he
And
goes.
that's in there.
Right
Base
here.
hit.
Relay.
And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one.
Boy, a big game yesterday from these guys, D-Roll. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same pitch.
And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. That makes it a 7-2 game. First pitch of the at-bat. Number 19 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or trying to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. He's set. Here it comes. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
You got it. Get us out of this.
Into center field, line drive base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Boy, D-Roll, so close to getting the strikeout there. Needed to make one more pitch and didn't throw a good enough breaking ball there with 2 strikes.
Yeah, and that's what you pray for from an offensive standpoint. You try and pick up that red spinning dot that constitutes slider coming in there, and then you hope it doesn't fall off the table. He was able.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on Jose Suarez. It's the call. This one ends with a 10-5 score. The Indians scored 10 runs on the way to victory. International League action just a few moments away, but as final preparations are being made, let's get a look at tonight's installment of the Bowman Prospect Spotlight. Cooper Smiley is one of the better-known prospects in minor league baseball. There are some high hopes for him indeed, but he's been struggling a bit of late.
Yeah, I'm going to cut him some slack. He's down in the minor leagues facing pitchers he's never seen before, not getting a chance to really game plan on a nightly basis. A lot of guys experience up and downs in the minor leagues. I am not going to be too hard on him. I tell him to stay positive and keep working.
All right, pregame festivities are wrapping up. It's time for baseball, and we'll have it for you next. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Columbus Clippers and the Indianapolis Indians. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Cooper Smiley is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, it's not easy to bunch anything together against this guy. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of under 1.10. So we may see some hit and run, we may see some bunting, and we may see some running, because if you want to lay around and try to get hits off this guy, that's not the right thing to do. One of the top pitchers in the game right now.
2-0 now. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in, Connor Marabell is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Hit out towards second. And quickly there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Keon Addison. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. Popped up. Alames is there, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So here's the cleanup hitter. Daniel Johnson took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
And he'll just make it to the bag a step or 2 ahead, and there's the first out. First pitch on its way.
The designated hitter.
In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. At the plate, Tyler Freeman, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll check in here at 277, 10 home runs and 30 RBIs. The 1-1 home. And it's fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
0-1 count and the pitch.
Inside.
And it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Happy leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
Now at the plate, Nolan Jones. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Nobody out now.
The 1-1 home. Pulls this one into the air out into right field.
I got it.
Brito is there, 1 away. Here now is Jake Bauers, and he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty.
Bauers.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding in, Brian Roquillo, 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, now we got 2.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now in the box, Connor Marabell. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
Hit hard to third. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Settling in now, Keon Addison, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he falls behind 0-2. One out, nobody on. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Playing 12, 1-2's the count.
Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Line drive to center field, but sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
Johnson.
2 out, nobody on. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
2 outs, fellas.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Ready on 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. Throw in time and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. New inning set to get underway. Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Pappy. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. No balls and 1 strike. Fouled away. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. The bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Into the box now, Tyler Freeman looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Hit hard to third, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Mike.
Taken, but called a strike.
Yeah, we got 1 here, guys.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. While the throw pulls him off the bag. Striding into the box, Nolan Jones. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And that's the second out. Coming to the plate now, Jake Bowers, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. Ready with the 0-1.
Yeah.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Hey, 2 outs here, 2 outs.
Tough call there, but the cutter misses 1 and 2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
And 2 and 2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2-2. Here it is. He pulls this one into right. That's in there. Base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Hey, after being down by 2, getting into the middle of this one, that's a huge base hit right there, D-Row. Big 2 RBI knock.
Yeah, down by 2 right there, able to come through for the team, and we probably got an exciting finish on our hands.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit out towards second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 2 runs on 2. Ready once again, Connor Maribel. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Misses, ball 2. This is hit the other way out toward left field.
I got it.
Sharp has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in once again, Keon Addison. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Towards second. On to first, and there were 2 down. Stepping in, Daniel Johnson. No hits to this point.
Right fielder.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Palm ball, and he jumps ahead there, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Yexel Rios is on to pitch. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Indianapolis rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Cooper Smiley earns win number 7 on the season. Cody Whitley wraps it up for the save, his 8th of the season. So that time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Indianapolis Indians and the Louisville Bats. As the season winds down, a pennant race comes to a head. Two division rivals face off next. Hunter Green, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's on.
Digging in, Michael Ciani. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the bat, the center fielder.
And now a pitch on the way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
The left fielder.
Low with the palm ball there, 1-0. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the two outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
I got it.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, as that'll square things at 1-1. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And now Derek Dietrich strides into the batter's box. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Hard liner to center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
Cut it. Hold on.
And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Man, he might have slept on the wrong side of the bed or something last night. He's given up a double and a triple in the first inning, and he looks shaky at best.
Into the box, Michael Tolier, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Hit out towards second, and this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And they'll tag him out at the plate, and that will keep our ball game tied as the inning is over. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. The pitcher, Cooper Smiley, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a bunt attempt here, and good awareness behind the plate as he'll make the quick basket catch for the second out.
Play ball.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Scorched to third. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Now at the plate, Brantley Bell, runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
In now, Alfredo Rodriguez as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. One there, on to first, and they turn the double play. Coming to the plate now, Hunter Green, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
1 and 2.
And he misses there, 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Swaggerty is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Ciani. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
On the ground to third. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Standing in, Jamison Hanna. Here comes the first pitch. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first home run of the season, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
That bomb didn't tie things up, but they're only down 1 right now and feeling pretty good they can come back.
So now to the plate, Jonathan India, as he grounds one briskly to short. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Striding in, Derek Dietrich, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. In there, strike 1. And it's fouled away.
Come on, guys.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. But the damage is done as thanks to the solo. Into the box,
Now
Cooper
back.
Smiley.
Cooper Smiley.
First pitch on its way. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
A 1-1. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Bottom of the inning now. Now at the plate, Michael Tolia. He reached on a single in his first try. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Tyler Stevenson.
Now batting, catcher Tyler.
Swing and a miss on the palm ball, strike 1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
And he falls behind 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line in right. Right fielder coming on, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Brantley Bell is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled away. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, we got 2 down.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Swaggerty will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now batting, Alfredo Rodriguez. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. This is foul right side.
Rodriguez.
The windup and the 0-1. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 3 homers, and 42 runs batted in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow! First pitch of the at-bat. Michael Ciani is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Cooper Smiley.
Cooper Smiley.
He's set, and the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but 1 pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
The 0-1 on its way. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Hey, come on now. One time. Right here. See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Baldachin over at second. Hapst on at first with nobody out. And another foul ball.
Hey, let her fly. Let her fly right here.
Ball
Good
one.
waist pitch, 1-2.
Yeah, come on now, big guy.
From the stretch. Pitch is popped up, and he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Bottom of the sixth inning now. Stepping into the box, Jonathan India. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ball one to start the at-bat. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Slow little grounder left side. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Derek Dietrich. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 14 on the season as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Stepping up now, Tyler Stevenson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And that's in there for strike one. And he misses with it, 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
The 1-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Here we go, guys.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
High in the air out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Yexel Rios is on now out of the bullpen.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
7-4 is the
An unexpected turn. And just like that, a player must pull up roots and move on to the next destination.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. Joe Ross will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Shin high fastball that time, ball 3. Drew Mendoza waits on deck. Popped him up. Walker onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping in, Drew Mendoza. First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Hey, you got one.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Pompey has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Luis Garcia looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Ball 1.
1 strike.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
2-1.
Ball. 2-1's the count.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Veer is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now to the plate, Logan Morrison. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Logan Morrison.
Hey, we got no outs.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Looking up is the right fielder. At the track, the wall. Gone!
You know, Dero, you're not afforded as many mistakes when you're not throwing that ball in the 90s or above, and this guy needs to be real fine with his location.
You know, Dan, that's just a great swing by that hitter right there, because when you see low velocity, a guy out on the mound that's not going to blow the heater by you, maybe sometimes you expand the zone. Not the case right there. He set him up. He wanted something over the heart of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
And he won't bite on the palm ball in the dirt for a ball. High in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Beer is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Standing in, Mark Zagunas. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. 1-0 the count. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Zagunas, a native of New Jersey, the Garden State as it's known. He was selected in the 3rd round during the 2014 draft.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
At the plate now, Webster Rivas. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Let's turn 2 here. Let's go.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. 3-2 now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
First pitch on its way. Hit in the air out to left. And that's going to fall for a base hit.
Cut hold, no runner.
And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead. Stepping in now, Joe Ross. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And they do have him bunting with 1 away as he puts this one down. To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jeff Gould. He flew out in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Count even now at 1-1. And he missed with the palm ball, so it goes to 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
3-2, full count. Payoff pitch on its way. Struck him out. You talk about pulling a rabbit out of your hat. He gets out of the jam, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Cooper Smiley, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, get a good one here right now.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Turn, find the ball.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Ready for another chance? Drew Mendoza. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss. Now the 1-1 pitch. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Cut it. Hold on to it.
Standing in now, Luis Garcia. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Right back into a good hitter's count now after what was a pretty dreadful second inning. He's got to start throwing a lot more strikes. Quality strikes would help too.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. The 3-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And awfully close there on 3 and 2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. Into the box now, Logan Morrison. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Morrison, originally from this is well struck. High and deep toward the left field corner. And that's off the left field wall. Mendoza blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He scores, and they now lead by 2.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Now at the plate, Mark Zagunas. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
So coming to the plate, Webster Rivas. He drew a walk his first time up. Lays off 1-0. Morrison stands at second with 2 gone. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Beer is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Digging in now, Chuck Taylor. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. In there, 0-1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next it'll be the pitcher, Joe Ross. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now.
Center fielder.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Fastball called for strike 2. Here it comes. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Gonna be a tough play. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors. So here now is the pitcher, Cooper Smiley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Drew Mendoza. A fly out and a single for him so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. He's right there, and there's 1 away. Striding in once again, Luis Garcia.
Not shortstop.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2-0 count, and the pitch. Driven to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Logan Morrison. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Another one sent foul.
2 down, 2 down.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Michael Clausen will come on in relief. 7-2 the final score this afternoon. The Grizzlies took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific Coast League. Tonight we wrap up this three-game series between the Sacramento River Cats and the Reno Aces. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Cooper Smiley starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning. A workhorse.
So striding forward now, Henry Pena. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Hey, get ahead. Stay ahead right here.
Fans, make sure to join us here at the ballpark this Friday night as we've got the solution for these cold early season games. The first 10,000 fans through the gates will receive a complimentary team fleece blanket. That's courtesy of MLB The Show. Fans, a new season is upon us, filled with hope and optimism for the months ahead. And what better way to stay involved all season long than with a full or partial season ticket plan? Whether you're looking for a handful of marquee games or all 81 home games, we've got a plan to suit every fan's needs. Stop by any stadium ticket window and talk to a representative today. Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for youth participation in baseball and softball, we're teaming up with the Baseball Tomorrow Fund and Major League Baseball to host an equipment collection drive next Saturday here at the ballpark. Fans are invited to bring newer used equipment, as well as make cash contributions which will benefit local organizations. Fans, the SHOW19.com is the only address you need for everything you want to know about MLB The Show. Keep updated with blogs and news straight from the source. Take part in interactive message boards. Track the community market, and so much more. Don't forget, the site for all things The Show is the SHOW19.com.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike. 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, Matty, both the first 2 games of this series have been nail biters, but they've been able to find a way to win. And if you're going to the postseason, you need to be good in one-run games.
No doubt about it, D-Roll. They always say, hey, it's easy to win those blowout games that get out of hand, but there have been 2 nail-biters so far in this one. They've won both, and they'd like nothing more to continue their winning ways and win this one here today.
Pulled toward right center field.
I got it.
Barrios is there, and he has it for the first out. So that brings up the outfielder Austin Slater. Pair of hits in 5 trips to the plate in yesterday's game. And he lays off there 1-0. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. Now a palm ball taken for a strike, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Barrios is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. At the plate, Diego Ramirez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One ball, 1 strike, the count. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Hit to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So digging in now, Leo Raimo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Smiley has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
To the plate now, Michael Brasso. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So stepping in, Drew Robinson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. At the plate, Sean Cuevas.
Leading off.
First pitch on its way.
The center fielder.
Ball 1 strong. Ball 1, no strike.
Nobody here, no outs.
The 1-0. Ground ball right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Andrew Moore.
The pitcher, number 61.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. Throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden, they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Austin Slater will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
I got it.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Ready now, Cooper Smiley.
The pitcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Smiley.
Nope.
Ball one.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. It gets down, and that'll be extra bases on their first hit of the game. And he'll reach second now with one away.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Coming to the plate now, Brock Barreto, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Right here.
To third, right to him. And there are 2 away now. Digging in, Ryan Burke, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Second baseman, Ryan.
Ready with the 3-0. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Stepping up to the plate, Seth Beer.
Seth Beer.
0-2. Here it is. Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in, the switch hitter, Diego Ramirez, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. A bouncer up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Fouled away. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
I got the count. 0-2.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Pops this one up. Green is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Digging in, Michael Brasso. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there, and it's 0-1. Ramirez is off at first with 2 away. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Oh, that one got the pitcher. And they'll wind up getting the force anyway. So a crazy play there, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 0-0. Drew Robinson the next to dig in. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Down and away, ball 1.
Nobody here, nobody.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Sean Cuevas. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone!
Awesome swing right there. You never know when that huge moment's going to come in the game. I know there's a little bit left in this one, but certainly they got to feel good about themselves.
Hey, anytime you could put some points on the board, we're not sure if this is going to be the difference in the game or not, but certainly when you get a big swing like that, you make the fellas in the dugout feel a lot happier about the way this one's going to turn out at the end.
0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Fouled off.
we go, guys. Let's go.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Henry Pena. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. In now, Austin Slater. He flew out in his last at-bat. And it's fouled away.
Later.
2 out with the man at first. And he misses here with a palm ball, even at 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Count even at 2-2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to Austin Slater.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. The pitcher, Cooper Smiley, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they'll try and play for one here as he gets this one down. There's one.
You're out.
But wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Ready for another shot now, Brock Barreto. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now the 3-2 pitch. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1 hit, 1 left. Now at the plate, Diego Ramirez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. 0-1, here's the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Palm ball there, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, no outs here.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Barrios is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Leo Raimo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes.
We got one here.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Cut, eat it.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get served.
No balls and a strike to count. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
The count's 1-1.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. The 2-1. Line to the right side. But a foul ball.
Down here, fellas.
Here now the 2-2.
3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Leonard Berry is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th.
Michael Brother.
Line drive base hit. Fortunately for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second now. Into the box, Drew Robinson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Sean Armstrong is on to pitch from. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Minor league base.
Play ball. He's out.
Settling in now, Gary Yabu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So striding in, Frank Ochoa, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
Batting third, the second baseman,
line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Now in the box, Cooper Smiley, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with two gone. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, have a rip like you can.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Big guy, come on.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Trammell is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Taylor Trammell. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Count is 1-2 now. Fouled away.
Nobody.
The next 1-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right.
Take it, take it, take it. Got it, got it, got it, got it.
Filia is there to put it away for route number 1. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Rudy Herron. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Now the 0-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Just hung in there on that one. The next 0-2. One out, nobody on.
Hey, one down, one down.
This is skied into short left center. Edwards is calling for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Into the box now, Peter Walls. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. No balls and 1 strike. A windup and the 0-1.
Ball. 1-1. That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. Filia is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Matthew Batten, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down?
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Striding into the box, Cal Quantrill. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Count 1-0.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Digging in, Gary Yabu. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Under this is Pompey, and he's got it for the first out. Now at the plate, Frank Ochoa. First offering on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Outside, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss. Boy, that thing's moving pretty good. 2 gone. Here's Eric Sogard. 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Second baseman.
Cut fastball inside. Ball 1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Pompey, and there's their first hit of the game.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those lawn darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jammed, off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
In now, Taylor Trammell. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cooper Smiley. He's 0-for-1 thus far. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded by Sogard. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Standing in, Rudy Herron. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. Lifted in the air to right field. Filia is there, and he has it for the out. Striding in, Peter Walls. He flew out in his last at-bat. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
So he sets him down swinging. Peter Walls becomes out number 2 this inning.
That's a ball.
And that misses for ball 1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Cooper Smiley.
The pitcher, Cooper Smiley.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line, but speared on a hop.
Turn, round it.
Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Now at the plate, Luis Torrens. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Fouled off.
Straight up.
Another 1-2 delivery.
Ball, that's just out.
No outs here.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 2-2 one more time. Center field. Pompey giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Josh Naylor will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Your was number 22. Josh.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Beer is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gary Yabu. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
1-1 the count now. Now the pitch.
Hey!
Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. This one's flared out toward left. In comes the left fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first, so as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
At the plate, Frank Ochoa. Swing and a liner. In there, a base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Too high. 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
He's got it. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Into the box, Taylor Trammell. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Right to him. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Coming to the plate now, Rudy Herron. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, plays that first. Plays that first.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Holds off on the palm ball, I believe, and it's 1-2.
Hey, 1 down, 1 down.
Pitch is popped up. Oh, what happened? He can't make the play.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And this will get taken in at first for the 2nd out of the inning. Now batting, Peter Walls. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Swing and a liner. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. While the throw pulls him off the bag.
Here's the 4th hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Walls at second with 2 down. Line towards center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Digging in once again, Cooper Smiley. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Pulled toward right center field. Walls is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Stepping into the box, Luis Torrens. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the 1st out of the inning. Kellen Deglin will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Gary Yabu. And his dominance continues on the mound, but it seems like he might be running on adrenaline only at this point.
Yeah, he's been so great in this one. You want to see him finish what he started, but you also have to start worrying about things like injuries. He's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, and some guys are just more capable of that than others. It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
And 8-0 shutout this evening. The game's future stars are on display as minor league. Sammy Cabrera gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. Into the box now, Robert Poisson. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games of this set, and expect another close one here. Both of the first 2 games decided by 1 run.
You know, Dero, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, you like to be able to be the team to score first. But both these games have been very close, and it's going to boil down to who gets the big hits in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Robert Poisson is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Kevin Gonzalez comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Stepping up now, Chad Pinder. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases.
Hey, no runner, eat it.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
That evens it up 1-1.
Come on now, here we go, guys.
From the stretch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
And he fouls this one off. Runners are at first and third with none out. Now a swing and a ball grounded to second. Oh, he makes the stop. He beat it out. At the plate, Christian Robinson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Dykman on second. Verhoeven at first with no outs. And a good 2-strike swing here as he's been fighting off some tough pitches, but the count will remain at 0-2. On a line to shortstop. Two on here with 1 man out. And the exciting middle infielder Franklin Barreto bats next.
You got it.
Barrios is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. The throw is wild, and he gets away. And here now is Dustin Garneau. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And that misses ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Takes this the other way to right, and he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Stepping in, George Merritt. He singled his last time up. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Line towards center field. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third. Standing in now, Robert Poisson. 1-0 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Boy, in a mid-80s fastball that time, but it's a called strike, 1-1. Now a palm ball is looked at here for strike 2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Got him. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap.
Cut it, cut it, cut it.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Hit out toward second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. Coming to the plate now, Greg Deichmann, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Now to the plate, James Verhoeven. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Come on, guys.
Fouled off.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed, and what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
And next up will be Franklin Barreto. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1-1 to Franklin Barreto. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. 2 out, nobody on. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Grounded back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Here's the 0-1.
One pitch, just make your pitch.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, George Merritt. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. 0-1 the count. And that misses 1-1.
Ain't nobody out now.
Hit hard but fouled off toward the dugout. The 1-2. Swing and a liner. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Kevin Gonzalez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the go-ahead run will score on the sacrifice fly as this is now a 3-2 ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chad Pinder is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. At the plate now, Greg Deichmann. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
A runner on first with 2 away.
2 outs. Let's get out of here.
Pulled toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Junior Garcia enters to do the pitching.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
6-3 the final score today.
This team's pitchers are being challenged to ask more of themselves.
Now on your home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA. Digging in now, Rudy Herron. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
El Paso, the shortstop.
And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 7-0-6.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more.
Ball, that's inside.
The mercury has dipped under 50, 49 degrees here at first pitch. Pitch is popped up. Ellis is there for it.
I go.
And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Miguel Geraldo, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Standing in, number 18, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Hit hard on the ground to the right, and that finds its way through for a base hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box, Francisco Mejia, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Belted high and deep into right center. Right fielder looking up. Gone!
Yeah, he's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled out of control from there. I think these guys smelled blood in the water, and they punctuated with a 3-run job and an early lead.
In now, Taylor Trammell, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Hops this one up. Left fielder coming in. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Sometimes you get off on the wrong foot, and it's hard to get back on the right one. That's the 4th hit he's given up here already in the early going. He's got to find a way to string some outs together, or he's going to be in some deep trouble.
2-0 now from the stretch. Lined into right, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Now at the plate, Jorge Ona, 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away.
And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
The 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. 4 runs here in this half inning. High pop up. Walker calls for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 9 men come to the plate. 4. Second inning set to go. Ready for another chance. Rudy Herron. He popped out in his first trip. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And the pitch. Palm ball, got him, 1 gone.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This is in the air to right. And 2 quick outs here in the second. So coming to the plate, Josh Naylor looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Strike 2 up in the zone.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Now
stepping in now, number 18. And he fouls this one off. A base hit in his first trip. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Barrios is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Francisco Mejia. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Fouled away. The 1-1. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And right into the shift. Scooped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in to try it again, Taylor Trammell. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1 out, nobody on.
Here you go now, let's go.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Cut. Hold.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Matthew Batten is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Striding in once again, Jorge Ona looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Into the corner and slicing foul. A man on third with 2 down. 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No. The pitcher, Cooper Smiley, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. 1 there. Back to first, but he wasn't able to get enough on the throw, and they'll just get 1. So striding forward now, Ryan Burke. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set with the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Trammell is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So here now is the pitcher, Cal Quantrill. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. And that is through into center, a base hit, and the opposing pitcher gets aboard to kick off the inning.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning. with a huge knock.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Woo, that was an ugly swing.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. So digging in now, Miguel Geraldo, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. No balls and 1 strike. Hard hit ball to short, and a backhanded try into the hole at short, but this gets on by.
Well, Matt, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all that well in this one. Sometimes it happens, you start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hit back up the middle to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 18. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger.
4-0 the score tonight. The El Paso Chihuahuas put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory.
Here now